what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end. Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go. The first of many forks in the road. Choose your path and ride out unbowed. Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness. Great cities of man.
So avoid the hoarder to get hope plus 250. Shouldn't be an issue. Hoarder is the middle road. We can go to the left road. It's a hero shrine. Definitely going there.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Fanatics, let's skip this one. It could, that might have been a bad decision, we'll see soon.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
I see these bastards all want to go down the middle road where the hoarder is, and I specifically want to avoid hoarder to get that hope.
Twisted by hopelessness.
This breacher triggers way too often. It doesn't work with him. Oh, yeah, it's not upgraded. My bad. Yeah, this is stupid. Each attack and we get stress increase. That just, to me, that doesn't make much sense. But we have Jester, so we can have Inspiring Tune, but only when target stress is 5 or plus, which sucks. That's good. Hopefully this continues. Ah shit, I was hoping to use down to prevention one time.
Scavenge what you can and be off once more.
Well, I could have taken that trinket actually. There's nothing else at the moment, so why the hell not, right? academic study. This can be a very positive or very negative experience. What is this? Scouting, flame, mixed quirk, stress, damage. Leave. Yeah, let's not risk it. Let me read glossary for fuck's sake, you can't even pause the game.
The worst kind of parasite.
I want to read on loathing, how loathing increases. I know by avoiding resistance encounters, loathing increases. It's like I'm dealing with leper for fuck's sake. Yeah, this breacher is the worst thing ever on Plague Doctor. Oh, for fuck's sake. Losing the first turn. They need to... if I was a developer, I would definitely make some things not applicable to certain heroes. For example, Breacher on Plague Doctor is detrimental. It's not helpful. It is. Darkest Dungeon 1 is one of the toughest games I've ever played. Because it's very RNG heavy. So.
This wound at least has been tended to.
And there are some things you can't offset in any way or shape or form. I forgot what the debuff is. What is this forward one? We already used that one. If it bleeds, I know that. Oh, let's go with Wicked Hack. Dead Blow. Good. Why are you already bitching and because of the encounters on the road. Yeah, okay.
Empowered, emboldened.
It wasn't 5. I forgot it. I forgot that only when it's 5 plus it can heal stress. My bad there. This is a new team I'm trying out. I'm not saying this is gonna be fantastically successful, but I'm trying different combinations, see what works, what doesn't, and unlocking new skills through hero shrines. So we're gonna see what works. We should be alright stress-wise, but then again, in this game you are never alright since the last update when it comes to stress. But I do have a good team for that. Great, he's got dodge 50% and instead I get crit, for fuck's sake. Ah, come on, man. Good, keep building up positive relationships. Okay, Jester goes back 1. Fade to black.
Excellent.
Nice one. I like that. There we go. Not an issue except the stress. Problem is Bolsters has self stress -1, so Bolster has been upgraded, or no, it's not, it's a normal skill, so they have added -1 to stress for normal Bolster skill, because before you had to upgrade it, if I remember correctly. That's a new thing. Now the problem is that I can't reach the last one, so we're gonna do this for a good reason. Shit, now the fucking thing dies. Ugh. I wanted to put her into the first position so she can strike him when he is at the last position, because she's got ability that can strike last position. Alright, bleed. Plague, that's not gonna work. Plague grenade. Alright, it's a last turn, so we could hack only first two. Barbaric you up. Fuck. Nothing that can hit it. So now I need to hit for 5 damage, and he can do how much? 4 to 8. Alright. Got lucky there.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled
Ooh,
power.
nice. That can be very useful in this region in particular. Why? Because this region has a lot of burn damage. So we're gonna use that. What did I wanna... I was checking something skills, or what did I want to do? Aha, glossary, tutorial. See, I think the flame goes down. Let's 55. Let's see if the flame will go down. If it goes down, I'm gonna be writing a very angry suggestion if it goes down while we are checking out the tutorial. I want to see loathing again. Primary way to gain mastery points. It also reduces loathing. Battling evil is not whether if you avoid low resistance, you found your party ill prepared to tackle the mountain. Alright. Loathing. Turn order skills. Come on, where's loathing? There we go, loathing. Evil is overtaken and shown by the loathing meter. Higher loathing results in tougher conditions for the party. Increasing, lowering. Choose resist layer or cultist locations to keep your loathing in check. Loathing increases upon reaching every inn. Oh, for fuck's sake, I did not know that. Okay, it doesn't go up, thankfully. It stays the same when we are still. Hero Shrine. Who can take? Let's go with Jester. Might be in chapter 2 with him. Might be a fight.
Chapter 2. Music of the Night.
I'm ready for a better patch. Help me. Mate, I can't help myself. Alright, here's a fight.
He could learn this unearthly hymn and claim it as his own.
With the duel, play like your life depends on it. Chorus finale solo bridge. Alright, I listen to metal all the time, so we should start with verse. Then comes chorus. Oh, what? Aha, I can't do the same thing. I have to... what's this solo? Nope. Solo doesn't work. So Chorus? Do I need to do the same thing? No. Fuck, I'm gonna fail this. Can I restart this? No. Okay, so worse. I don't get it. I'm not a magician, goddammit. I just listen to music. Finale. Missteps.
It is a difficult thing to face the past.
Fucking hell. I mean, if there was any clear... point to this, then I would be able to figure it out. I don't know how that is supposed to work. Just give us a tutorial what to expect. Flame at 40. Yeah, that's an issue. Shit, now I missed hero. I think you need to match musical tone with opponents, play by ear. But I need to pick one to know if the tone will match. I can't match the tone if I don't know how my tone will sound from the start. So it's a problem. Minus 25 relics. Yeah, okay, let's give 12 relics. We're gonna get 15 flame. We're gonna get noisemaker. Adds. Aha, good. That's for tanks. There wasn't any trinket, but there were some items that are combat related. Who's got some? Bandage. Clear all corpses. I could have used that before. Mobilizes enemy. Let's go. What's next? Assistance, great. And then we can go to hospital, but I have only 20. Oh, we can remove one negative thing.
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunist.
Elite enemies, damn. Fucking breacher.
The slow suffering begins.
Weak. No, Rust, I didn't play. Didn't get time to play today. I was writing thoughts video, writing a text for thoughts video for Darkest Dungeon, which is gonna come out tomorrow. That was my focus.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, 55 damage. So no, I didn't play anymore, but I will. I might stream it tomorrow after I'm done with thoughts video for this game. It should be out in, well, he won't be actually. We gotta go on the offensive, otherwise we won't be able to kill everyone. They have more health, which is awful for road battles because of the limited encounter.
The slow suffering.
Okay, he will die eventually, so I don't need to focus on him that bad. And she's stunned. That's fucking great. Razor width. How is this game? It's only early access, mate, so you need to know that first. 20% of the game has been done, but the game is great. But it's early access, so if you want my recommendation to buy it now, there's no point. I don't like playing or buying early access games. There's 20% of the game to be played. Oh shit. Well, fucking hell, they all get to play before me. I mean, fuck that. Oh my god.
A setback, nothing more.
Oh my fucking, how is she alive? I don't know. Getting really angry now again. Thankfully I can heal her before she dies. We gotta go on the offensive. Darkest Dungeon is an amazing game overall. Both first one and second one. Shit, these bandits are nasty. They weren't this nasty before. He's gonna die next turn. We are already at round 4. I need to speed things up. Blinded, that's good. 50% chance to... Of course. He's blinded and he hits a biggest crit of his life. And there goes... Jesus Christ, there goes fucking stress to maximum. Pissing me the fuck off. Yeah, he's gonna die next turn, so that's good. He's gonna die too. I won't be able to finish it. This fight, I mean. -5 speed. Yeah, let's go with -5 speed on him for the next turn. Now I can defend, but there's no point. Let's attack. Now I can play this extremely risky. He's not gonna die now. Yeah, alright. Let's risk it. Nice. Blight, he should be dead. Okay. He should die. Final round. Okay, I think we are safe. Just in case. 7 damage needed. Nice one. Alright, that's awesome. He's gonna die on his own. Ooh, this was close. Nasty encounter, much tougher than I thought it would be. But yeah, they need to do something about stress. Stress has become insane. It's not as fun as the game as before. I'm not saying the game was perfect before in the vanilla version, but at least it was manageable. And the last fight needed a bit of increase in difficulty, although I thought it was quite interesting mechanically. Thankfully, next one is assistance encounter, and then we go to the field hospital. But goddamn, the game is difficult now. Even with Jester and everything, I'm struggling because of these fucking road battles that have time limits. So you can't heal stress, but you have to focus on the goddamn time if you want any sort of positive outcome. 46 flame. Yeah, let's go with this.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to
This is
ply
good.
his trade.
Buffs fire resist. Clears all corpses. No, go for this. Wait, what does Jester have? Back one. Do you have anything else when it comes to skills? No, you don't. She could use Hero Shrine. We're gonna go to the field hospital. It's an easier encounter. Yeah, the risk does not equal the reward, exactly. And that's one of the issues with the game now, because the stress levels get to insane levels very quickly. You don't have the incentive to search for these dungeons. Unless you have some kind of a perfect party setup and you get lucky with the initial quirks. In that case, sure. But other than that, it's just not worth it. Like you've said. Pharmacy. No healing item. Oh, Laudanum, that's good. But let's try to turn start 10%. Oh, that's bad. Pyrophobia. Oh, yeah, this is a bad one. Never pulls a punch. This isn't so bad. First time I'm seeing that. Let's go with Pyrophobia because that is excruciatingly bad for this region specifically. Okay, next one. Next one, we have green path here, we have assistance encounter here. Our flame should be fine. Yeah, it's alright. We need to avoid the hoarder though. Okay, going to the left. Ah, fuck, cultist encounter. That's a tough one. And then we go here and to the left and to the another hero shrine. I'm not gonna go with Jester this time, I'm gonna go with Helion. I don't know what to do with Jester, so I'm gonna have to look it up. And wasting hero shrines on that is not an option. If I avoid this, then we get minus 15 to flame. This is a nasty decision. If I go with him, I get two bad relation levels, affinity changes. So let's go with this. I'm gonna take a risk. Impervious, plus 50% sun resistance. That's fine. Again, the worst fucking positive token ever on this guy. I mean, it couldn't be worse. Oh, nice. What? Why did it get removed?
There is comfort in company.
Let's go forward one. We gotta do it to get him to back line. It's too tempting. He can do some damage, so. And now we can use Rampart. To move forward. I expected he would miss, that's fine. At least there's no goddamn time limit. Face your confessions.
The slow suffering
Yeah, this is
begins.
bad. Well, that's cultists for you. And these bastards that constantly crit. Aha, because of this. Next skill has... Alright, I didn't see that at first. Defender, now we don't need to rush things that... to some crazy levels. So now let's go with the defender on Jester.
Steady yourself.
Nice. All right. Ounce of prevention. Shit. If I use Noxious Blast, this thing might... Fucking decisions in this game. Ounce of prevention. You gotta reduce the stress just a little bit.
Emboldened.
That's door. Brilliant. Death door resistance 5%. Nice.
Variable can make all the difference.
I really do have good team for reducing stress, but even with a good team, with bolster, with inspiring tune, with house of prevention, with I don't know what else, it's difficult to do it. Play grenade, miss, shit. Oh yeah, I had a
Directed.
blind, fuck. Nice one. Yes.
Conclusion.
Finally, she's paying off.
A slow dissection.
Alright.
An unavoidable
They should be
end.
dealt with now. 3 turns, yeah. Alright. They don't have that door resistance, thankfully. But this is bad, though. We're gonna have to start dealing with stress. I will use this opportunity to deal with stress.
The slow suffering.
Although this isn't good. 75% chance. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, 75% chance. To speed up his demise, that would make sense, right? I hate the fact you did not get a slight stress relief when you do a crit. Yeah, it should, and when you kill an enemy, it should go to that character, not someone random. When you do a crit, it should go to the character, and when you kill someone, your whole team should get 1 stress release. In my opinion, that makes sense.
The
Yes.
Writ large.
Okay, now stress levels are really good. Let's remove his tokens and finish him off when possible. I don't have ounce of prevention, perfect opportunity, blight. Sparring tune is not available. Let's go to death's door and now please die. Thank you. Alright. Wasn't that bad in the end.
Gain is insignificant. The loathing abates.
The fact that items are free action makes battles a lot more, how could I say, manageable. If items took one action, that would be horrible in my opinion. But thankfully they did not do that.
Twisted by hopelessness.
Alright, we can deal with these, but we need to do that in 5 turns. There will be some problems with stress. These bastards can initiate some stress.
There is comfort in company. Steady yourself.
2 stress. Fuck off. Nice. Oh, come on. You're my damage dealer and you can't do 5 fucking damage. See how fast stress goes up. It's ridiculous what they've done with it. Two ghouls on a road battle. You mean these guys? But why is that an issue? Two ghouls. I mean, are these considered ghouls or zombies? Who is considered a ghoul here? Ah, holy shit. Yeah, oh my god, that's not good. Yeah, look at this. Look at the stress levels. This is unmanageable. I have a stress managing party and this is fucking unmanageable. They're really fucked up with that.
There is comfort in company.
Yeah, it's never that 50% that goes my way, is it? This needs to go. Kill steals makes no sense. Now you do a good attack when I don't need it. When I want to heal stress, but okay. It is what it is. She should have been dead though. When I remember that fight where she suffered so many death doors, it was quite ridiculous. I'm not gonna bitch about it, but what's here? I can't. I'm gonna get destroyed. Hey, Rax. Not with these stress levels.
A simple choice. At least it should.
And I need to avoid Hoarder to get to have this objective completed. And we have another fight up ahead. Hopefully, shit! Here's the roadblock. I was hoping there wouldn't be a roadblock. But there it is. And here are the burning boys and girls. If they fart, you stress. You know what, I might just use this one to clear stress levels. I don't give a shit about the outcome. So, heal up, get the stress levels up, get the stress levels down. No, I didn't lose save file after the patch. Well, I gotta do something with her, so... Barbaric heal, target, remove... Yeah, let's do this. Weaken them. Nice. She has attack deal minus 33% damage and speed is reduced by 3 for each minute token. Persists until end of combat. But you can continuously debuff them all, so that's fine. You can heal... Oh, if I had this one upgraded, that would be perfect. Oh, fuck. Should not have used that, should have healed. My bad. But yeah, I'm gonna skip this fight in a way that I'm not gonna care about if I win or die. I'm just gonna do stress heals and heals. Though I could get rid of him easily, but there's no point. But I gotta finally have him to do something. She's blinded. Forward, Iron Swan. Yeah, it's not gonna hit. Okay, thank you, that helped. That didn't... Oh, for fuck's sake, again!
Lethality writ large. Extinguished at last.
He's dazed, so he should have been last to play, and yet he's first. How does that work, for fuck's sake?
The slow suffering begins.
Am I hyped for Elden Ring? Not so much, no. It looks great. But not terribly hyped.
Comfort in company.
I mean, it's Dark Souls. It's gonna be a great game, no doubt. I would be more hyped if they upgraded their engine, finally. After seeing what Demon's Souls Remake can do, it's kinda shame that they didn't make more effort, put more effort into that. But then again, gameplay beats engine, or... Well, my plan went to shit. You can't even heal, for fuck's sake, because this cunt has 10 turns per turn. It's not about the pretty tree. When you see Demon's Souls Remake and how much effect a better engine has on the game itself, to me, Demon's Souls Remake is the most immersive out of all Souls games. Not because of it has dated mechanics, it's not as great as the others. Nah, I don't agree with that. I'm just saying if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Their engine is way too outdated and they need to do something about it. Their animations also aren't particularly good. They are alright, but they are far from good. If Demon's Souls Remake if Demon's Souls Remake had never come out, then you could argue that if it's not broken, no need to fix. In that case, I would agree with you. But since we've seen what upgraded engine can do and how much it ups the game itself, specifically in that genre, then I must say that it matters. I'm not a graphic guy. I play RPGs, for fuck's sake, and we all know that RPGs are worst games graphically out of all. So, but it matters. After seeing Demon's Souls Remake, it matters to me, which is the first time I'm saying ever, I think, in any game, that graphical upgrade actually would matter. I think I've never said that before in my life. It's gonna be a great game nonetheless, but it is what it is. It doesn't feel as gloomy as From Software game. To me, it feels the best Souls game I've ever played when it comes to engine and how the game looks. By far. It's not even a debate. It's not even a debate. Objectively, it's not even a debate that it's the best looking game out of any Souls games. So yeah, it matters. To me, as I said, it might not matter to you. It won't matter to me. I will play the game and enjoy it. I know that already, but the way Demon's Souls played, I couldn't believe how great it was. I couldn't believe it, even with the outdated mechanics. It just was something else. Okay, this was a quite bad mistake, going for this kind of battle playout. Anyone saying that any of the Souls games looks better than Demon's Souls Remake is out of their minds, and we can all agree on that, right?
Dragged back from the brink.
And the reason gloomy, the game looks gloomy because it offsets some of the shortcomings that the engine has, so it makes it look gloomy. Gloomy is not a positive thing. But to me, atmospherically, Demon's Souls Remake was the best, just because of that upgrade. Everything felt more impactful. Every corner, every enemy, every boss, everything felt better. And that for a Souls game means a lot. Impacts, sound effects, they should have learned from that, in my opinion. Now, if you like gloomy, that's fine, but people cannot constantly stay at the same thing, thinking that that you never need to upgrade things because it won't do anything for the game. That's wrong. You always need to work on your game. Same like Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon could have stayed the same from the first one. We would all play it if it was the same. And yet Darkest Dungeon 2 comes out with the updated visual effects, with the updated animations. Game feels so much better because of it. So much better. It's aesthetically, it doesn't look much better. It's maybe slightly. But when you add better animations, it adds so fucking much to the game, it's ridiculous. Okay, we are gonna have to fight this one. Body type A, B instead of male, female. Yeah. Well, male because it doesn't, Night at the Fog, it doesn't mean that it needs to change your life for something to be criticized. That's wrong way of thinking, because small things creep in our lives and then those small things start to become bigger and bigger and bigger. Same like Jordan Peterson, for example, if you know his way of thinking for introducing, for making law subjective when it comes to what can be said and what cannot be said, because that leads to fascism or totalitarianism. It leads to those things. That's not a good thing. That's the same thing when political agendas start to creep into games. It's gonna be worse and worse and worse. You are how you put it, you are changing things based on 0.3% of people in the world. Doesn't make sense. Not saying no, someone shouldn't be included. Oh fuck, that was a mistake. I thought he was playing. But if you let that slide, then expect more stuff coming up ahead. So it's a debate that can be done, although not it shouldn't be done on the stream because, well, you know, YouTube already did have.
As directed.
So what if he's religious? You see, that's a wrong way of looking at things. I'm not a religious person, yet I will learn from a religious people because I look at the things, what they say, not what they are. Not what their agendas. It's not his agenda to be religious. He's a religious. He believes in something. That's fine. That doesn't make him better or worse. It makes you. What matters is what he's saying or what anyone else is saying. Doesn't matter a single thing if he's religious or not. And if people disregard points based on that, unless he starts to put religious and forced religious things on top of other things, then we can talk about it. Then that's a bad thing. But if that's not the case, that kind of thinking is horrible. The person is X, now his opinion is invalid. I agree. That's a horrible way of thinking. That's what fascism does. Wisdom comes from wise people, so it doesn't matter who exactly. I agree with that. You learn these things as you go through life. Everyone has something. No one is perfect, in a way. Everyone has some agenda, everyone has some interest, everyone has some belief. It's impossible not to be. Only robots don't have that. And that's fine. That doesn't mean that someone's opinion is invalid, unless their opinion is directly evolved from some subjective look of life. For example, religious, political, or whatever else. Then it stops. Then it doesn't have such significance. But it can still be a significant way of thinking, because not everything religious people do or say is wrong. Far from it. I've learned interesting things from religious people. I was religious at first too, but you should never, you should always talk to people who have different way of opinion than you. Always. That's the only way you can improve yourself as a person. That's the only way, because person that has the same way of thinking like you is not going to open your mind. It's going to actually close your mind to the world outside. But only to the other, that's when they will offend you with their opinion, and that's when you need to start thinking. That's what's gonna make you think. So how can you trump their opinion? Not by insulting them, not by but just by being offended that they are right in something that you didn't, in something that you've overseen. It's quite an interesting thing how people function, but tribalism is one of the worst things you can do for yourself as a person. I'm gonna die here. Having tribalistic opinion just because someone agrees with you and then you don't want to listen to anything else, that's not good. People have to listen more and shout less. Yeah, exactly. World is gray. World is not black or white. Everything is gray. But there are some points. See, Night and Fog, I respect that. You said some of his thoughts are really good. Some aren't. That's fine. I probably also wouldn't agree with all of his opinions. That's good. I like that. Okay, what the fuck do I do with these guys? This is quite problematic. You need to be philosophical if you philosophical to understand some things. Sometimes, yeah, this is getting ridiculous. I mean, they heal all the fucking time. Philosophy can lead to increased level of understanding, and it's gonna make you look at things in a different way. Now, not everything needs to be philosophized, but it's very helpful. Very helpful if you can understand it. Due to language barrier, sometimes I don't understand some things, but it's fine. That's why I work on it. Without philosophy, how would you ever approach something? How would you ever understand something? The deep meaning of it. It would be very difficult. Not saying you couldn't. You could philosophize yourself and understand things on that basis, but it would be very difficult to get to that point.
A brilliant conclusion.
If you try to do it yourself, but if someone else who's smarter than you, or me, or whoever, well, then it's a different story. They can be really helpful to speed the process. Fuck, I mean, I'm getting destroyed here. Yeah, I agree, Rex. Some of his advice is really bloody good about the discipline in life and how to improve yourself. Not your tribal, not your tribe, not your political party, not your religious group, but how to improve yourself and how to help people that need help. The biggest happiness in life can come from helping other people who deserve help. Hey, Brane. Exactly, because you also have to put about Hegel and Marx is that they were living in a different time period than we are. No one is saying they don't have good ways of thinking about something. They do, but they were in a different time period. Some things don't work anymore. But everything, you can get everything, you can get something good from anything. Any political party, you can get something good for Scientology, for fuck's sake. if you dig deep into it. Because there's too much knowledge in the world, there's too much experience, wisdom, and everyone has a little bit of it. And that's the interesting part about being a human. Discipline and motivation. In my oh my god, yeah, I forgot that they do that. Okay, this is a botched run. Wasn't a good party in the end. I made some mistakes. In my experience, discipline and motivation is what keeps you going. I didn't have an easy life, and I'm constantly struggling with things, be it health issues or some other things I don't want to talk about. And what else can keep you going? When you have the discipline, you do little task, from little task then to big task, it makes you happy inside that you've succeeded at something. It's a very important feeling for any human, be it male, female, or whatever. It keeps you going. If you're going for a bigger meaning of everything, then that's an issue, because bigger meaning, no one knows what the bigger meaning is. No one knows an answer to life, what the goal is, because no one knows what's after. So no one can really help you there. But if you go, to me, pursuit of happiness is something that can be the true meaning of life. And happiness won't be a continuous thing. It will come, and then bad times will come, and then try to get yourself up to get to good times again, and things like that. So if you don't have bad experiences, you can't have good ones too, because if you're constantly living under the how we call it here, glass, how do we call it, glass bell. If you're living under a glass bell made of glass, how do you know? How do you know yourself? Because you don't have experiences. But to me, without motivation is a very difficult thing. I can tell you from my experience, when about 5, 6, 7 years, I think I've spoken about this a couple of times. About 5 years ago, 6 years ago, I was in a situation where I started working on kids content on YouTube and started making a bunch of money. For this, for Croatia, country where I live in, that was a lot of money. $3,000-4,000 per month. That's fucking insane. And I considered myself rich. That's not rich, but I consider myself rich because I don't need much. I'm not a greedy guy. And that lasted for about a year and a half. Thankfully, I found motivation, but I've lost motivation to work. That's when I didn't work on RPG Division. That's why I don't have videos for Dark Souls 3, Fallout 4, and I don't know what else I've missed in that time period. I couldn't motivate myself to work, but I found motivation in combat sports. I always wanted to do that, and I decided to go into that. But that's when I've learned how difficult it is to find motivation when you succeed. To keep finding motivation when you succeed, and how people turn to drugs, alcohol, bad things. Thankfully, I turned to a good thing, but I could have easily turned to a bad thing. So motivation is one of the biggest things that's going to keep you going. That's not subjective thing, that's objective. That goes for everyone. If you don't have a motive in life, it can be anything. It can be save an animal, it can be a good dad, be a good mom, be a good kid, be whatever your motivation is. If you have it in your life, I can tell you from experience, it's going to change everything. That hunger, because people are made to survive. We come from a long line of people who have fought for survival. Even 200 years ago, they fought for survival. They didn't have this comfort in life. Talk to your grandparents how their life was. You might think they're full of shit. They aren't. Those are some tough bastards. Now imagine 200 years ago how people needed to be tough to just survive, where life didn't have any value.
You have cowered in
And
your
we have gone
denial.
soft because the world we live in offers such a position, and that's fine. But we still have that hunger inside ourselves to continuously push towards something,
Crossroads.
be it greater than ourselves, be it better than ourselves, whatever. Same goes through physical limitation. If you constantly sit around, don't do anything, lie in your bed whole day, if you are immobile, basically, you are going to become unhappy, because human body through history is used to any kind of athleticism, really, anything, running, jumping, whatever. And it makes you happy when you do a training, when you do something, when you get off your ass and do something. It's gonna make you feel better for a good reason. That's what evolution does. Anyway, that's my experience. I can share it with you. It might not affect you in any way,
Making peace with
but I can at least
adversity
share it, and maybe
of
it can
existence.
help someone. Let's go with this.
Discriminate
Pet
science
hand.
stains the surgeon's hands.
But survival instinct is now a motif. It's now a motivation. It's not survival. Unless you are living a poor life, you don't have money, you really are struggling day by day to get some food on the table. In that case, it's an issue. It's a proper survival. I'm not in that place. I never was in that place, but I had different issues. Everyone has their own issues. Not every issue is financial. Far from it. So anyway. Yeah, it needs to go on a better level, at least with stress.
Onward.
I mean
and let us
it
hope enough
in
yet
the soft way.
remains of the world.
I like you told something about you. Yeah, mate, of course. I'm an open guy. 1 second, please. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I also forgot to sign up for a network test. I also wouldn't get a key, and I'm a YouTuber, so I'm gonna sign up for the next one. Hey, Savo. Wow. Savo typed in just to check in. Much appreciated, mate. But anyway, I like to talk about things. I like to talk about things most people don't talk about. I'm very open about everything, which isn't a good thing these days, because people can jump on stuff and then accuse you of things that you really aren't or don't think. But I always roll a dice when it comes to that. Hopefully I can help someone with my experiences, and that matters a lot. That's one of the best things you can do, help others in life who are worth helping. How do I like the new patch? I don't like it. Do I train BJJ? I'm gonna answer that in a second. Yeah, I don't like the new patch because of the stress levels. It's too... they fucked it up. They went too far with it. Everything now stresses characters out, and there's... I mean, it's really difficult to deal with it now. Too difficult in my opinion. It's not as fun. I've trained a lot of things. Combat Sambo, MMA, kickboxing. Now I'm training only boxing because my body is not good because of the illness that I have for 17 years now. So I can't really do things like I could before, but currently just boxing. I love combat sports, so. But I've never really went to BJJ, but BJJ is part of Sambo, so.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is
I like BJJ, it's really cool. Though the thing I don't like is wrestling. God damn, that part killed me. The most taxing on conditioning. God damn that stuff. I got new respect for wrestlers. The way they do, those guys are fucking beasts.
You can feel it. A change in the air.
They need to, if I was the developer, I would tone down on everything. I would tone down on how often the relationship things trigger, plus or minus, and how often, if you get to certain relationship status, how often that benefit or debuff triggers, and how often stress triggers. I would reduce all of it across the board.
Even your valley is not
And then keep this 5+ stress. In that case it could work, but not in this case. Thanks Marat, appreciate it mate, just seen the donation. Thank you all. It was okay before the patch, I agree, but the problem was that Ounce of Prevention was kinda OP and you could easily deal with stress levels. Now it's almost impossible to deal with them, so they need to get some in-between ground going. You give back, but I ain't given anything to you, mate. I appreciate it, mate. Yeah, it is a bit disruptive because they trigger way too often, in my opinion. I want to start with no stress whatsoever. I like relations, don't get me wrong, relation is a good thing for the game. I love that is in it, but it needs a lot more work, in my opinion.
So much worse in store.
Content, time, streams, entertainment. Well, if you value that, mate, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. People spend 50 to go to the movies before and the money goes nowhere.
Under the mountains, unblinking gaze.
Yeah, I agree. But look, that's the benefit of YouTube, that people can have an option to see other opinions. For example, I watched one of most fantastic videos when it comes to LeBron versus Michael Jordan comparison. It is called Michael Jordan versus LeBron best comparison. It really is the best. And that's when you can see when someone truly does unbiased work, not on ESPN, not on Fox News, not on CNN, not on whatever. When someone does an unbiased work, how it all looks. And that's when you see, I couldn't believe how far apart they are. when the guy empirically has proven how, why, and what. It's fucking unbelievable. I suggest, if you watch basketball, if you know anything about basketball, if you like it, it's a ridiculously good video. And that's what YouTube is all about in my opinion. I love that you can always get unbiased. Well, we are all biased a little bit, but that you can get empirically and quantifiably proof of something, be it in game, be it in comparisons, be it in sports, be it in politics, be it in religion, and so on. And that's why freedom of speech is important, so that we can do these things. Without it, we can't do anything. I don't know which team you guys sexes after the patch, but I played Jester, Occultist, Highway, Leper. So yeah, that's what I really like about YouTube. Unfortunately, if you go down this route, everything will be censored. Now they have decided to remove dislike button. Did you know that? Only content creators will be able to see dislike and like ratio. That's stupid. I'm so against it, I can't even begin to describe.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the
It's one of the great things, because they said it's to stop harassment or trolls. What the fuck? There's always gonna be trolls and harassment. In a way with dislikes, but that's why you have people who follow you and people who appreciate the content and appreciate what you're saying. That's how you know that you are in the right. Okay, when it comes to political speech and things like that, it's different, or religious stuff. That's a different can of worms that I don't want to open now on YouTube. But you get what I mean. In every other department, dislike is important. I want to see it. I want to see when I open a video what the ratio is immediately, so that I know if I'm gonna invest my time in it. Usually that tells big story if there's a lot more dislikes than likes. Usually, in most situations.
waste. Best to take all you can.
It will only benefit large companies again. That's why YouTube is going down the drain. Unfortunately, they have forgot about what it was all about. It was about unbiased and free content. And it's unfortunate that we went down this route where we are being fucking pushed aside. No one even asks content creators. They ask fucking talk show hosts or whoever what they want on YouTube. Someone who doesn't even need to be here. They can, but they don't have to. They have forgot who created the platform, who brought the platform up, and it's a shame, really. It's a shame. No wonder people need to then lie or overhype things or do some clickbait videos just to get some viewership or some deals or whatnot. No wonder, because you're fighting against YouTube's promotion of talk shows and I don't know who else. Fucking celebrities outside of YouTube. Why is that the case? Is that fair? No, it's fucking not fair. This is one of the bastions where normal people like you and me could go on and create something. Yeah, it has a lot of shit in it, but everything has. It has so many good things too. Yeah, YouTube got too big. You can't stop from doing things. Oh, they can stop. When I work on anything, I don't ask what people like, what they dislike, because I can work on that. Exactly. That's a good point. That's how I know how my videos if my videos are worth it, if I'm going down the right path.
There is still time.
Because if I'm not, it's gonna be, I mean, I'm gonna see the dislike button, the dislike ratio, but you are not gonna see as a
I
viewer.
need your help.
If I do a build, if it sucks, you're gonna tell me by pressing the dislike button, and I appreciate that, especially with the constructive feedback in the comment section. That's how I learn as a content creator what I should be focusing on more, what am I missing. That's important for me, but it's also important for the viewer to see what they are investing their time in. There's so much shit content out there. No shithead
Abandoned or
injury.
forgotten. It is ours now.
Is it easier than the first one? Currently made after the last patch, no, it's actually tougher than the first one, in my opinion. Yeah, exactly. I mean, dislike is an important thing, and now everyone gets their fucking feelings hurt for because of the harassment. If you're being harassed, if you create a bad content and people push dislike button, that's not you being harassed. That's you being bad at your work.
Rummage through the
But they wanna fucking. We are living in a society where everyone is handed participation medals. Where everyone wants respect. No one wants to earn respect. Everyone is given automatically respect. For what? Do you want me to respect you for breeding? Fuck off. You're not gonna get respect from me in that way. Do something. Yeah, they will remove dislike. They will remove. It's not the fact that they want to remove, that they will remove, but that's gonna come in a month or two, I think. Something like that. Unfortunately, this is the society where imbeciles are created, in my opinion, because of the way that we are protecting everything and everyone.
to their horrid kin.
And yet it's all bullshit. It's all about the money in the end. Money and power. Only one. Okay, that's fine. I can work with that. A serious question, because I don't know, does Twitch has like or dislike button? I don't know, mate. I haven't been on Twitch for a long time now. So, oh shit, I forgot to equip different skills again. Forward, and what's then? Back, point blank shot. Yeah, I gotta equip different skills. The director of Final Fantasy XIV cried on stream because they had to delay release by 1 month. Maybe due to the frustration. I can see where that comes from, because when you work on something for a long time, you just want to get it out eventually, you know. And when the time comes, you think you are ready, and then something happens and it's delayed. It's the frustration, I would say. So you can look at it like that. It's not a negative thing. I can relate. I can put myself in his shoes. Casino Soft. Ubisoft Casino. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Without purpose.
I had plenty of situations where I was so frustrated, especially with Pathfinder when I was doing builds, testing builds, and I test one and then I figure out another thing, then I figure out another thing, then I mix in this thing, then I mix in that thing. Then I get frustrated. I just want to get the video out as soon as possible to be done with the fucking thing. And the frustration creeps in. Oh, change skills. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, my memory is amazing. Tracking shot ignores this, remove this. Wicked slice, pistol shot, duelist advance, highway robbery. Ignores, destroys positive token. Oh, that's an interesting one. Open vein, point blank shot. But only from first. We can work with that. Duelist advance and then point blank shot. Ignores. Yeah, that's fine. This is a good thing. Baldwin. Intimidate, break, withstand, solemnity, reflection. What was I using? Break, right? Cool down. Yeah, break. What's the most frustrating part of Pathfinder Red to the Righteous according to you? How difficulty is done in higher difficulty settings? They don't know how to do proper difficulty. I need to make a video about it to finally tell people what I think about it. But I think that the way they are doing things is not good. I love the game, don't get me wrong, but they are not good when it comes to how difficulty is done. Just buffing opponents to oblivion with armor class, saving throws and things like that. That's not the way to do difficulty. And then you have additional AI behavior on higher difficulties where they will just do mass AoE spells that will hold your whole party, that will make you crippled before you can even do something. And there's another issue with that. For example, the big issue is positioning. Sometimes game will put you in a situation where you are immediately at back foot, and unfortunately that's not good. For example, now I'm fighting that in Abyss, that girl, what's her name? That demon. Shit, what's her name? Valaxia. One of the main story demons, and I attacked her and I got put in such a bad spot immediately. It's ridiculous. And the game just doesn't do that right, in my opinion. And because they put so many spells, and yet a lot of spells against good opponents are pointless. A lot of hit dice spells are pointless. A lot of spells in general are pointless. But they give you such wide variety, and then they limit the usage of it all by doing the difficulty the way they did. It's a brilliant. Why are you so fucking stressed? What the fuck? So they are trying. They're playing against themselves. I'm gonna answer you, Night and the Fog, in a second. Let me just finish the thought. They are trying to play against themselves, against the goddamn system that they have created. And to me it's weird, mate. What? Ah, I can choose. Okay, head injury, fear of cadavers.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
It can be done a lot better. The game has much higher potential, but they need to see these things. They need things like Playful Darkness, for example. That shouldn't be. That shouldn't be. It's a dumbass design. just put some enemy like that, and what you're gonna miss half the time, not half the time, 99% of the time, pray for natural bonus. For example, Solasta did a good way of doing difficulty. Solasta is much more fun than most of the other CRPGs that I've played combat-wise. Yeah, also that cheating effect, and people will say, "Well, play the game on lower difficulties," but that doesn't fix the issue. Problem with that way of thinking is that only at highest difficulties you can see the game's true faults or true positives. That's where the whole system, where it needs to be tight, where it needs to really be well made. That's when you're gonna see it on hard difficulties or highest difficulties, not on the lower ones. I don't know how this has happened already. That's absolutely ridiculous. Nice one. I love the diversity of Pathfinder. I absolutely love all the classes and things you can play around with. It's just bloody amazing. But when it's all so limited in the end. And if you play on lower on core, for example, you can easily beat the game on core difficulty. It's not an issue. And I want a bigger challenge. Oh, nice. I haven't seen this in a long time. Yes, I did play Days Gone. I haven't finished it yet. I like the game. Days Gone has a good story. It's not amazing or anything like that. I think it's a good game. To me, 7 out of 10 from what I've played, but I liked the story a lot. Who can put combo? How did we get combo on him? Point blank shot. Alright, that can help Leper with his shot. It's a fun game, especially if they have a motorbike. Kinda cool. Best RPG of 2021 so far. Okay, we won't count Baldur's Gate 3 because Baldur's Gate 3 is in early access. Only full games, eh? So can you name some of the ones? Pathfinder: Wrath of the Righteous, obviously. It doesn't have to be CRPG. It can be another RPG. That's a good discussion. That's a good topic. Thanks for bringing it up. Give me a list because my memory is really bad, and I will tell you which my personal best is. It's on PlayStation Plus. Yeah, it's definitely worth the free price, in my opinion.
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
Had to be a fucking crit. We have Diablo 2 Resurrected, but I didn't play that a lot.
There is comfort in company.
What else do we have? Help me out here. Tales of Arise, I didn't play that one, so I can't comment on it. I had Gloomhaven on my radar, but unfortunately I didn't play it. I think Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I mean, I don't see anything else. Let me see games I've covered this year. Maybe that's gonna give me an answer. Not Scarlet Nexus, no. If someone thinks that Scarlet Nexus is best RPG of this year, then they're out of their minds. Reduces chance of negative banter. Okay, that's not a bad coach upgrade. First time I see that. Gonna quickly check my playlists, because I've covered most of the ones that are very popular. Though I didn't play Tales of Arise, which could be a really good one. So Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, The Ascent, that's a good one. Solasta, Outriders, no. Werewolf of the Apocalypse, no. And that's it. That's all I've played from RPGs this year. Solasta, The Ascent, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I like all three. The Ascent is probably the one that surprised me the most. That game was really fun. Plus 10% damage. No, let's give that to him. Yeah, very surprising game. People, you know, how long I haven't seen a positive relationship status. I mean, that's brilliant.
Anarchists, desperate to exercise their nihilism.
Yeah, we can fight this one. We can't avoid it. So nice. Second positive.
Desire will never die.
Cool. Ace and enemies. Ah shit. So they all get to play. That's a big debuff. Look at that effect on his skull. That was brilliant. But I'd say Pathfinder and Diablo 2 Resurrected are biggest releases when it comes to RPG games, right? I can't think of anything that would be bigger than those two.
Extinguished at last. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
He can finish him off. Spark in the Dark. I gotta write this down. Oh, I have it. Someone already mentioned that. But there is a game called Thymesia. I haven't checked it. I think it's a Souls type game that's coming out in December. And I will be covering that one. I like when there's something new to cover. Because I'm kind of fed up with Pathfinder. I can't force myself anymore to play it. It's really difficult to get back into it when you get out of it once. But I will. I want to finish it on hard difficulty. And I will stream that tomorrow after I'm done with this video. That is thoughts on Pathfinder, on Darkest Dungeon 2. Oh, fuck off.
The slow suffering.
See, that was a cheating move. He healed the bastards and then he played again. I don't like when that happens. That's pure fucking cheating.
A little help impeccably timed.
Cool. Well, you ain't getting back up, I can tell you that. You're gonna eat this, so that it cannot use it again to heal themselves up. See, I mean, it uses Ignite to heal itself and then it attacks afterwards. That's some bullshit right there. If I choose an option to heal myself or anyone in the party, then I always suffer a condition where I can't, not a condition, but I can't do anything anymore. Turn is over, period. That's fine. But if they can do these things, then fuck that. That's not fair.
Empowered, emboldened.
This hasn't happened in a long time that I actually have positive relationships. Yes.
The slow
Okay, that's
suffering
bad.
begins. Perhaps.
Oh! Haha, hopeful, nice. That was a good trigger. Oh shit. Dodge. Okay, not dead. You only get double moves and stuff where your whole team has supposed to when your team gets to be cheating bastard. Yeah, yeah, but that's a rare occurrence.
Excellent work.
Good one.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Oh, that's a good one. Passive healing rate increases passive traveling heal. That's awesome. Yeah, past runs have been rough, mate. I agree. But also I was testing stuff around. I wasn't really focusing. I'm not even focusing now on something special. I'm just going by the ears, seeing what works, what doesn't work. Testing stuff out. That's what early access is for. I don't need to focus on other things at the moment. Plenty of time until game comes out. I don't want to even do videos for the game right now, because there's no point. Just that thoughts video that's gonna come out tomorrow.
Chapter 4. Failing grade.
Oh shit, another fight.
Success. Vindication. The human machine restored to action.
Stabilize the patient. Alright, Stitch, that makes sense. Oh no! Stitch and... Wait, what? Target remove bleed, not initiate bleed. This is a bug. I think this is a bug.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
I don't know what needs to be done here. I mean, I need to stabilize him, I know, but... Ah! Shit.
The shrieking and wailing was
Oh.
horrible,
But it worked.
but the silence that followed is even worse.
But this was strange. I think he needed to die. Never mind. Never mind what you did. I think he needed to die.
brilliant conclusion.
Pa jebem ti mater. What the fuck is going on with the resist? He's got 20% chance to resist. This can't also, and they resisted twice.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work. Cooperation is the key. On to the next.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Who is... Ah, this is the one that explodes. I forgot about that. God damn, don't explode, please. The plane spreads. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to take some risks here. Nice. Yes. Alright, that's good. That's good. Lucky one. All right. Lucky me there. he defends someone and has dodge on him. Now that's a goddamn nasty move. Nasty combination. Oh shit. Aha, because she's immobilized, but he can't go backwards.
A righteous action.
Where did that come from? Let's go. Let's advance. Gonna take a risk here. Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have, huh? Well, there's gonna be some meltdowns, definitely. I can't recall his... Aha, that was the one. Yeah, that one I did not understand at all. Hey Peter, good evening. May the odds of darkness be in your favor. In my favor. Well, darkness is usually in their favor. So it doesn't help at all, no matter what you do. Well, that's great to hear. What are you playing as a musician, if I might ask? One second, please. Oh, cool. Are you happy with how it's going, mate? Come on, man. I need a good one. Nice. Okay, this is becoming dangerous.
A little help impeccably timed.
I'm not convinced programmers knew anything about music when they did the Jester story. You know the saying, steal a man's wallet and he will be poor for 2 weeks. Teach him to draw and he'll be poor whole life. That's like shitting on every painter. I mean, I guess that's fair, I don't know. Good one. Hey, Robert. That's a fucking good one. Next one is the mini boss. I'm expecting some meltdowns. Reflection, no. You know what? Use solemnity to reduce stress. I was born wet, naked, and hungry. I will die the same. Ah, come on, man. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen like that. Gotta reduce the burn.
Extinguished at last.
Yeah, alright, you prolong the fight. That actually goes in my favor. Unless you start doing this shit.
Suffering begins.
No, it doesn't. Although I have no money, I'm happy in life, but now I'm depressed as fuck. Well, mate, I wasn't particularly happy when I had money, so... When it comes to financial aspect, at least I have motivation, what I've talked about earlier, to work on RPG Division constantly. Now when I'm in, you know, as average as I can be when it comes to financial situation, so... That's all fine. I thought that would work in my favor, but I was quite wrong.
There is comfort in company.
Money just brings problems, mate. It helps in some ways, but it brings problems. And worst relations with everyone around you. Not in money area. But thanks. As long as you have fire in your eyes, you are alive. Exactly. I agree. We get Dark Impulse. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. I know you want to see the boss, or whoever it is, mini boss. Oh boy. Everyone around you, what? Everyone around you changes, not you. I know, mate, all good. But you gotta understand, this is YouTube, not me. They are not messing around with that stuff. How can I get fire fitted ocularly? I don't know what ocularly means. Yeah, time. Time is money. Whoever said that is very much correct.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Come on, Blight. Yes, alright. Aha, ocular. Eyes. Aha, now I know what you... Now I know what you said. Oh, our stress levels are alright. However, I'm blind, so that's not a good thing. Time can make money, but money can't make time. Yeah, that's correct. That is absolutely correct. Nothing wrong about what you just said. Look at the philosophy in this chat. I love it. Some smart people around. took a risk. We can use this. Oh, but I can only use it from the third slot. See you, Marax. Plague medicine. Worked. Lucky me there. Philosophy loves Rakia. As you're mentioning Rakia, you are from Balkan. That I do know. Which part? Money can make time if you don't have to work. Also good point. Yeah, I know, Peter. I'm from Croatia, so that's why I'm asking. Ah, Bulgaria.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I took a risk.
Calculation, perhaps.
Well, that risk might pay off.
Anxiety foments insidious fears. There is comfort in company.
All fine, Peter. I always answer when someone asks where I'm from. Nothing to hide, right? What does this do? I still don't know what this means.
Excellent.
Oh, good one.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Yeah, Turk is far off, different culture too. It is a bit of fun, right? Mystery. Oh boy, that was a bad strike. Oh my god.
The greatest test of all.
Catholic. What a pansy ass fucking attempt. Okay, I'm gonna take a risk here and not
There is
heal him.
comfort in company.
Because of this. He's gonna go on Dead's Door, but it might not be enough. Crit, Dead's Door. Good. Yes, oh. Risky one.
An impressive haul. Put it to
What
good
is
use.
Bulgaria primarily?
The loathing abates.
In recent years, atheist. Yeah, well, atheism is spreading here too. It's, I think it comes with the times. This run might be the shit. We are really doing good relationship wise. We have trinkets, now we have some really good stagecoach upgrades. Unless that was in the previous run that I lost. Can't remember. Loading is at 0. This is looking solid. And we have succeeded at the additional objective.
Rest now for a time.
Ah, here we go. Here we go. Come on, another negative X. Pa jebi si, mater. In a nutshell, when Roman Empire splits to Western and Eastern. The Eastern one, Byzantium Church loves to mess around with Greece, Bulgaria, Serbia. They even created pseudo-religious language that is kind of common for all those countries. See you, Night and the Fog. Thanks for joining, mate. Chance of purging negative quirk. Weak grip, pyrophobia. What do you have? Bad digestion, realist. Yeah, this is not good. Fear of cadavers. You can still equip skills. Are you sure you want to exit? Hey? Oh, I'm missing a 5th skill. I've played without a 5th skill so far. Oh boy. That's not smart, is it? You don't have to answer that, I know. Thanks to Game for pointing it out. Vulnerable, vicious. I think we're gonna put this on her. Did she get anything? Yeah, alright. She got something removed.
Precious relics remind us of a time before.
I love the animations in the sequel. I too. Me too. The animations are amazing. Debuffs enemy. How the game? The game is currently too difficult with stress management. It needs a little bit more. Well, it's a lot more finicking about to balance it properly. It's too random at times. First version of the game was much more fun to play, but it could be too easy, so they had to do something. But then they buffed it to. They buffed stress management and things like that too much. So now you have problems.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I should have. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen next, so no point in saving for something that might not even occur. Bleed resistance until next turn. Hell yeah. Give me that. Yeah, exactly. It's an early access game. And the game, they will still add a lot more heroes and stuff like that. So look, it's fine. There's no need to bitch and moan about the game. The game has insane potential. To me, this one is more atmospheric than the first one. They really did a good job. Now this is important. Which ones will I upgrade? Steal 2 positive tokens. Not worth it in my opinion. Ignores remove target tracking shot. That's not bad. Duelist and dodge. Yeah, going for that. Grave robber. Heal 50, stress 1. Yes. Stress minus 1, I mean. And for this, deals 100% of remaining remove, and it puts combo modifier, but I can't really utilize that. We're gonna go with this, remove all negative tokens. Not many mastery points. Yeah, I also think. I'm just hoping that it would be less RNG in the end. Yeah, and also made him fat in the game. Fat Steven Seagal.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Passive healing produces polters, reduces chance of negative banter, 1 higher scan chance for layers. That's pointless. We're gonna remove that.
Reconfigure. Meet each
Although-
challenge on its own terms.
Reward. Remove the... Oh shit, visit at least 3 academic studies. Reward 3 mastery points. Thanks, Rusty Bucket, mate. Glad you could be here. You know I'm always fair and honest. I try to be, anyway. But it's gonna be positive, I can tell you that immediately. I mean, this game is going to be really bloody good. Eventually. Plus 10 debuff resistance in Frank 4 plus speed. We're gonna give that to Plaguey. If Dark Impulse plus 55 resistance, 10% debuff resistance. Let's put this. Unfortunately, I won't be able to make Steven Seagal in Baldur's Gate 3 since I don't have fat enough models. Their loss. What are your thoughts on Elden Ring? I like what I see, but as I will now reiterate what I've said earlier, I'm not a graphics guy. I've never ever said in a game, you know what, the game needs updated graphics, or it wouldn't matter as much. But this is the first time I can really say that after playing Demon's Souls Remake, I'm missing those graphics, because that engine created much more immersion for me. It is the most immersive and atmospheric experience of any Souls game, Demon's Souls Remake I mean, even though mechanics are outdated and Dark Souls has better mechanics than Demon's Souls. It's still so much, it adds so much to the game. Every attack, every enemy, how they look, the atmosphere, the scenery, the fucking... I don't know, this is the first time I can say that I'm a bit disappointed they didn't do a better job at that, but it's gonna be a great game nonetheless. There's no doubt about it. No one can say that it's not gonna be at least a good game. Unless they do some really bad things, which I don't think.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
So my thoughts are very positive about Elden Ring. I love it. I love that it's another Dark Souls, because Dark Souls 3 is my favorite one. So yeah, fucking bring it in. 2 academic studies, we're going left. I'm gonna enjoy it.
When deliberation is exhausted,
Yeah, the game will be great. I never said that it won't be great. I'm just saying, no, fuck! I pressed left, you useless fucking horse. I'm gonna feed you to the crows. You bastard. You fucked me up. Now I need to take the worst road.
everywhere, in all directions.
But at least now I know where I can find. I need to visit 3 academic studies. Hero shrine, hero. Oh, we have 2 hero shrines. Oh, there's no more academic studies. Alright, let's see this. Now this is a problem. Didn't play Slay the Spire, so I can't connect to that. Academic study 1, hero shrine here, resistance encounter. Second academic study. Oh shit, I would have to skip hero shrine. Yeah, there are no 3 academic studies. So no +3 mastery for me. Ah, damn it. Well, at least we're gonna get to hero shrines. If the game didn't fuck me over, I could have solved it. Now I'm taking the worst route.
By hopelessness.
I really don't play any games that are not related to the work that I'm doing, and I know that I'm gonna cover Darkest Dungeon eventually, so it's good for me to get into this game to understand how it breeds in order for me to do better guides when the game comes out. So to me, that's the only way I'm playing games these days. I don't do anything outside of work. I play a bit of FIFA, but not online or not with the Ultimate Team or any bullshit like that. I just play the career mode because I didn't play it in years. Kinda miss it, even though it's not good. But it's at least better than a couple of previous installments. I'm still sad that I gave them money. Unfortunately, it's the best football at the moment. So that, I usually play sports games outside, if I play anything.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Steady yourself.
What did we upgrade here? Duelist Advance, yeah. But I didn't upgrade Chop.
Messy, but effective.
This is great upgrade. I love it. Round 305, we can use Solemnity to remove some of the stress. You already have leprosy. What are you stressed about? Leper should be immune to stress. I mean, dude has fucking leprosy. They nerfed the difficulty. They should have. They should balance the game a lot more. Because difficulty on unfair and hard is just dumb.
With echoes of indistinct
Far from undoable, but that's not an issue. The issue how it's constructed, and it's not constructed in a good way.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Now, who can we use for the hero shrine?
Look ahead. A place to reflect.
Unlock last skill of Plague Doctor, I guess. Finish. So we are finished with him. And as I said earlier, the difficulty about using them using AoE spells, mass control debuff spells with extremely high DC. It's kind of so where the game forces you to buff wisdom saving throws. I mean, sorry, will saving throws, but other saving throws are not as important. I mean, they're basically forcing you to go down one route,
Cooperation is the key.
which is not something I like. Frenzied enemies plus 25% damage. I don't like that.
Breakthrough.
He is dead. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 will be great. Fuck. Here comes Meltdown. Okay, he's dead.
There is comfort in company.
Grab something for drink.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
%10 damage. Hero Shrine.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it. Chapter 5. Do no harm. Disposal of the body was a procedural affair. A carboy of acid would dissolve the thing and no evidence would remain. In the weeks that followed, however, she found herself unable to focus, sitting motionless at her desk, paralyzed by the ceaseless wailing that reverberated in her mind.
Shuffle days. Oh wow, that's good. Ho ho. These are some nice skills. Screw the plague grenade, I don't need it anymore. We're gonna remove plague grenade and put in. Oh yeah, this. Why isn't this in? Making mistakes. Order. Resistance encounter. Let's go with resistance encounter. And another hero shrine. Plague hitters. Flame is at 48. Debuff the enemy and have blight resistance on them. Lower blight resistance. Then we have attack and speed on first turn. Then we have vulnerability. Let's go with him. This also leads to positive relationship.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Yeah, it does, right, Peter? Peter, fucks, Peter. The game is much more atmospheric because of it. I feel hopeless when playing Darkest Dungeon 2. I didn't have that exact feeling in Darkest Dungeon 1. It was there, don't get me wrong. But it wasn't that greatly described, in my opinion. It was still there, and it was good, it was great, it was atmospheric and things like that. But when you're controlling the stagecoach, it feels more hopeless, more ominous, for the lack of better word.
Empowered, emboldened.
Nice. Alright, we can do this. Yeah, it's like you're part of the adventure, exactly. Oh boy. Nice. $25%. That's too much. Why are you stressed about it? I don't get it. Oof, good one. Nice. I don't mind that, although shit, 50 health. That's kinda problematic in one turn.
A brilliant conclusion.
Good. Honestly, mate, we played together against Malta.
Fears.
I think that's qualifier. I don't follow sports anymore. I only watch MMA a little bit, but nothing when it comes to traditional sports. NBA has gone too soft. Football players, football also a little bit. I just can't get behind it. Just not interested in it anymore. Not saying it's bad or anything, but it's, yeah, I don't know. I'm not interested. Watch some boxing, some big boxing fights. And
Well-worn relics.
that's about it, really. But mainly UFC. And sometimes in feather fights. In Bellator. Good run stress-wise. Only Plague Doctor is a bit down, but it's fine. Having one of these bastards at this stage, close to the first meltdown, it's quite good. Oh no, don't you get stressed about nothing now. I just commended you all. They usually attack first, but not this time around. What a great fucking skill. Well, I didn't need that now, but I mean,
Excellent work.
yes. Bye bye. Lucky me. It's better to use these items and then you have a clear path ahead. You don't take that much damage as you would usually. It's much more worth it. Yeah, he doesn't have ignore. Doesn't have that yet. Ignoring the blindness. So we'll go with this.
Empowered, emboldened.
Nice. I'm not gonna hit him anyway, so might as well heal some stress. Okay, he's dead next turn. Unfortunately, he did the shell shock thing.
A righteous action. Scavenge what you can and be off.
I'm doing resistance battles. I'm gonna do resistance battles if I can because they bring mastery points, something I didn't know before. Thankfully, there's always resistance battles in Darkest Dungeon 2. Shrine of Reflection. I'm stronger for having relieved my past. Let's go with Highway Man. Hey, G-Man.
Chapter 4. Highway robbery.
Oh, it's a fight.
The stagecoach arrived, and he set himself to the business of bloodshed and robbery.
Let's try to decipher this. What happens if I go into the bushes?
A brilliant conclusion.
Ah. Alright, I have an idea. And there he is, Balkan cousin, the Build Whisperer, man turning skills into carnage. Thanks, man. Build Whisperer. Good one. So I don't know why would I go back into the bushes. Makes no sense. I killed these bastards with one blow. You should let me write your bio. Yeah. With that imagination, definitely. Alright, battle against time, I guess. You could slice. We gotta survive 2 more turns, we should be fine. I don't need a bio, mate. I'm no one, so it will be a waste of time. No, oh, now that was a bad one. Alright, now it's getting scary. Yes. Ah, we succeeded.
He fulfilled his obligations with exceptional lethality. But his grim satisfaction would prove short-lived.
Very low damage of the grape shot. Maybe if we upgrade it, we get more of it. More out of it.
Stumbling and grasping, shadows of what they once were.
Oh, fuck. Ghoul. Oh, and we dodge. Let's remove dodge immediately. Okay, at least there's that. Fucking Howl and Skull tosses. I was doing so well regarding stress. Now we're not gonna do so well anymore. This guy can also produce stress, but
A miscalculation,
what?
perhaps.
I didn't see the dodge token. Oh, here he applied it on himself. What a fucking bastard. Give me, I need a lucky one, mate. I need a lucky one. No blind stuff here.
Empowered, emboldened.
Give me that skull toss. Yeah, I was waiting for it. And here comes the meltdown. First one.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Oh, lucky shot. That's fine, mate. Enjoy the gin. Everyone needs inspiration from somewhere. It is. It is an entertaining way. Nice. Okay, 4. Oof, almost lost one positive relationship level. Thankfully, we are fine for now. Give me choppy choppy. Nice. Hopeful. Good. That's door. Alright. Rend. Please do Rend. I'm not against Rend. As long as it's not Skaltos, Howl, or whatever other bullshit you'll come up with. No, 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 what? Fucking misclick. God damn it. Yeah, of course, mate. Elden Ring is on my list. I always cover those big releases, but then again, look, I don't expect much views from it. On streams, sure, I think people will join on streams, but when it comes to content, everyone else will have the game much earlier. I won't. You know how it works. It's too big of a game. Yeah, I misclicked. Too big of a game for them to give me. Unfortunately, I wish I get it early. But it's not gonna happen. Yeah, that's test. I forgot to apply for test. Mate, I should and could are two different things in life. Trust me, mate, I'm not gonna be getting that or anything else. So I will ask Fextra Life. Maybe if they get access early, maybe they can give me too. They were helpful a couple of times. Kaz gave me a couple of keys for some of the games that released early if he had them. Nah, mate. Thanks, but that's not gonna help, unfortunately. They have their own way of doing things. But yeah, I have to commend Fextra Life. They were really helpful a couple of times. They gave me... I can't remember what were the games they gave me keys to. A couple of the games they gave me keys to, which I couldn't get. Of course, when they don't have extra, they don't, and that's fine. That's how it should be. I'm embarrassed to ask even, but sometimes you have to. I'm gonna have to ask for Elden Ring. It's too big of a game for me to let my pride get in the way. Channel comes first. Pride can come second. About 66k. Holy mother of fucking god, 40 damage. What the fuck was that? Aha, 2 buffs plus 50, okay. Majku ti jebem, This thing needs to die. I mean, it really needs to die. No, 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 no. Okay. It's fine. Goddamn goat. Does it have that resistance? Doesn't. That's good. So thanks for the suggestion, mate, but it's not gonna work, unfortunately. You can't make noise so that publishers would notice. They would not notice that kind of noise, unfortunately. But I have my contacts. I had an ex like that. I do have some contacts, but none of them will have Elden Ring. This thing will die anyway, so might as well use this.
The slow suffering begins.
Nice. Oh hell yeah, that was
A little
good.
help impeccably timed.
How much would I charge on tutoring how to understand build making? Oh mate. I wouldn't charge much, that's for damn sure. Because I don't think that's worth much. Look, when I don't have anything to work on, at the moment I don't have anything to work on, although I'm going on a trip next week. So I'll be out 5 days or so. But shit, I don't even know how I would approach that. Interesting question though, but it definitely takes time, and time is money, so but I wouldn't charge much, that's for damn sure. But god damn, what would I don't know. I honestly don't have even a clue what would be the ballpark. Not much. Something that would pay off. I mean, if you're interested, sure, we can. Why would it remove that? It removes other stuff. I mean, join the Discord and we can talk if you want, mate, but I mean, I would feel guilty for charging for that. But then again, it does take time to get you through the process. How I see things. Thanks, mate. But yeah, I mean, charging people, I even turned off memberships and super chats to not charge people so that their money doesn't go. I'm kind of uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable about opening. I was uncomfortable about opening Patreon, but I have to diversify my income just to survive, because YouTube, I mean, with that 20% tax from USA, that's complete fucking bullshit that I have to deal with.
Mistimed.
It's a necessity, I guess, but
Steady yourself.
but otherwise, if my income was much better, then I would never do that. I wouldn't even have a Patreon or anything like that. I would feel guilty for even opening something that would bring me more money if I already had it. Oh no, I do gaming stuff for money, mate. You got it wrong. I love RPGs, but it's my full-time job. You know, working on these things, it's quite a time investment, especially on games like Pathfinder. Mate, I worked on Pathfinder for about a month and a half, each day, every day. Each day, whole day. So no life, nothing. It's quite tough in a way, because you have to keep your concentration up all the time, and that's not easy. You're constantly it's mentally taxing to do that, because you need to understand, you're trying to understand new things, and it's not easy to understand those things. It definitely isn't easy. And the problem comes when your mind starts to wane a little bit, when you start losing the concentration, which obviously happens to everyone. But this is not the type of job where you can just have easier way like a normal job. If you have 8-hour job, usually it's not 100% focus throughout the whole day. You have sometimes less focus, sometimes more focus, but in this thing, at least the way I'm doing things, you need to be focused 100% of the time. No, I don't have a day job, mate. That's what I'm telling you. It requires to understand things. I wouldn't be able to do the channel. I wouldn't be able to work on it. No way if I had a day job. I've been working on YouTube for 8 years now.
Is it not?
And look, it's impossible. It's impossible to sustain type of content I make with a day job next to me. It just isn't possible.
They thrill to the succulent flavor.
If it was, I would probably do it. I would get a job or something, but... Oh, I will keep, mate. I love doing this. I love creating guides and stuff. There's nothing better than that feeling when you help someone and someone likes what you're doing. Build or whatever. Guide.
Abandoned or forgotten.
It's really good
It's
feeling.
ours now.
And I like to help people in life too, outside of gaming and things like that. It makes me happy when I can, if I have that possibility.
Your coach is laden. You
Thanks,
can
people. I
carry
really
no
appreciate
more.
the support. And that's my reward. You bastards in the chat and everywhere, continuously saying these nice things. Although I'm just a regular YouTuber, I'm nothing special, and I know that. I'm aware of it. But I appreciate. But at least I'm honest, direct, and I think that's what people appreciate. That I don't give a shit, frankly. So I do take care of my content, but I'm not afraid to speak my mind about things. Finally living a time that allows people to do what you do. Yeah, that's nice. I was dating a gamer chick and used their builds to impress her. Ah, fuck off. There's no way. It worked like a bollocks. I don't believe that, mate. I don't believe that. You know what? Plenty of fighting up ahead. Let's take a chill pill. Divinity 2. Well, I'm glad it did, mate. I mean, it's hard to believe, but goddamn,
Let us
that's...
temper this world's cruelty. Just a little.
You should just make a witch half-elf with 22 starting charisma and use her name. Press mission success. Yeah,
Dear
yeah.
hope and humanity.
Oh shit.
Lethality writ large.
But don't dump intelligence. No, mate, I believe you. I believe it. Just sounds funny. In a good way. God. Never would I think that. That would be something that I would never expect someone to say.
We can rely
It's quite unbelievable.
on each other.
I love it. If it helped, god damn it. I'm happy if it helped.
There is comfort in company.
But I never thought my guides would work that way. Fucking hell. Now I've heard it all. Now I fucking heard it all.
slow dissection,
Fair point.
unavoidable end.
Can't disprove or... I don't have a retort to that. A retort. She turned out to be crazy. Well, that I can believe, considering she's impressed with the builds. That I can believe. That makes sense then. I would be shocked if she was a keeper. Yeah, crazy ones usually offer some good times. Had some crazy experiences, mate. You wouldn't believe. I can't talk about it, obviously. But yeah, I have scars still.
Steady
Real
yourself.
scars, not a joke. Try the witch build. Yeah, I think he got witch in real life. I think that's what he's trying to say. He scored the real witch with a bunch of charisma.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. An unexpected find.
Not a bad fight. The subclass matters. Wait, are you talking about the game or? Now I'm lost. Yeah, Hag, short luck.
Yeah. Noble struggle.
Hag won't
And
work.
be humbled by it.
Oh, we don't have a good flame, so we're gonna do this. Good relationship,
Wainwright
get a big
awaits,
bit of flame.
Eager to ply his
Uh,
trade.
Okay, that's good,
Your
that's good.
coach is laden. You can carry no more.
Yeah, I know, because you aren't giving me stagecoach upgrade that upgrades the amount of items I can have on it. Maybe you should do that. All fine, mate. All fine. You keep joking. Oh shit, we are going to the lair. Did I take a wrong path? Oh, there's a field hospital, but I think I'm broke, right? Oh no, I'm not broke. Shit, I took a wrong path. Should have went here. Reduce loathing. But this is not a debuff yet, it seems.
Steel yourself. The hulking horror.
Well, yeah,
inside
due to the
fall
vastness of the system, it is hard to not be unbalanced. No, not these goats again. Let's clear them fast. I don't do pen and paper, mate, so I can't help you there. True, Blood Rager offers more than a regular barbarian from what I've seen, but is that due to the due to the rule set in general, or is that how they have implemented it? That's the thing I don't know, because I don't have experience with those types of things. I can only speak from the game. Nice, 2 goats down. That's great start. Love it. Disease, blight. Okay, we can deal with that, not an issue. Ounce of
There
prevention.
is comfort in company.
Help him out a little bit. But watch out, Bene Dilbert. Because in pen and paper, I think how I would approach it, although I haven't played it, I can visualize it at least. I would be really careful about complex builds. Especially multi-class. Well, all builds I do are multi-class in a way, except the Crew Romancer. Problem is that they might be too complex at start. You will be quite weak at the start unless you do them differently. So be careful about those things. You read Conan, yeah. Who didn't? I mean, I did read only one or two comics. I love Conan. Such a simple yet an interesting story. Because world is interesting. Nice. Yeah, everything else. That's my problem with difficulty, because you need to focus down one path and not utilizing the whole system that is quite good is a shame. Now, yeah, you can lower the difficulty, but usually that's not a solution, mainly because on hard difficulties you see how the game is constructed and you can see all the weaknesses and benefits of the system that is present. And that can only be done on highest or hard difficulties. Otherwise you won't have a clear way of understanding where you're at, where the game is at, and what can be done to improve it. Eventually everyone will try hard difficulty if they have played enough times on lower difficulties or medium difficulties. And they will be disappointed. It's never a good thing when game decides to boost stats of enemies to insane levels, and they call it it's not a difficult thing, it's an annoying thing. You will still get through them, but it will take more time and more nerves.
Have you?
And to me, how I would approach difficulty is through better AI. So that the AI gets better risk management. Oh, should I now trigger attack of opportunity? Or should I now do this spell? But having mass spells that are cast on your whole party at the beginning with insanely high difficulty class, and then half of your team is incapacitated and they can't do a goddamn thing, that's not difficult, that's just annoying. I'm gonna have to restart the game in that case. Reload, I mean.
In this world,
That's not good.
wealth is worth
That's not a way to
without
go.
purpose.
But they have said specifically, developers have said on the Discord chat of Pathfinder, where we were since May when that first version started, or second, I don't know which one. They have said that game is done specifically for quick save and quick load in mind, and that is the issue. You're gonna enter an encounter, you will not know which specific buffs you're going to need because there's a bunch of them. Although there are general buffs that work every time. And you will not know what you are facing. And then you are most likely wiped the first time, but second time you will probably wipe the floor with the enemies. That's especially true on core difficulty. But unfortunately, most developers today don't know how to do AI in a meaningful way, meaning that it would be quite interesting and that could It's a difficult thing to do, don't get me wrong, I know that it's not easy to do, but I think it should be, especially in CRPGs, it should be focused on, because if you can create an AI that can think almost like a human, and they can target, for example, they will target spellcaster specifically, because they can see that it can do a lot more damage. They will trigger attack of opportunity just to get to him. And now you are dealing with a lot more problematic thing tactically. Not statistically, but tactically, because there's a different way of doing difficulty. I like buffing health a little bit for difficulty settings, for increased difficulty, because when you buff health a little bit, then fights are prolonged slightly. Not obviously not buffing HP or stats too much, but a little bit, so that fights are prolonged, so they are not, so they don't end fast. But when you add insane critical hits, and when you, what's the point? And when something does like Mirror, fucking 15 attacks in one round, it's annoying to deal with, honestly. It's not fun. Now, if AI was very smart, it would be fun, at least for me. I would enjoy that. I would enjoy testing my brain against the AI. It would be quite an interesting thing, right? But I understand that creating a very good AI is a problematic thing. It's quite a taxing thing too. But look, you're the developer. If you want your game to be the best, work on it. But that's what I'm telling you, not boosted stats like Playful Darkness. Playful Darkness is the perfect example what is wrong with Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. It's the perfect example. People say, oh, did you play Playful Darkness? I can't wait. Why? It's not gonna be fun. You're gonna see miss, and eventually if you roll a natural 20, it's gonna be a hit. Where is fun in that? Divinity Original Sin did things much better. Pillars of Eternity did things much better. They didn't do it perfectly, but they did it much better. There's a difference. I mean, they did do highest difficulties much better. Creeping Doom. What is Creeping Doom? I don't know by heart all these. There's too many spells for me to know.
And now,
But then, see, you need one specific spell, like you've said, Creeping Doom. If you don't have it, you are fucked. You can also cheese it with Baleful Polymorph, but what you need to do is reload the game every time until you roll a natural 20 on the attack for that thing to hit. It's a level 7 spell, but how can you have a level 7 spell at a time? You can't have level 7 spells when you are dealing with Playful Darkness the first time, unless you are dealing with it when you are going back. So Creeping Doom is Swarm that walks, right? Or is it something you can do no matter what? I should use point blank. I haven't seen Creeping Doom spell at all, unless it's specifically for Sworn That Walks. Creeping Doom on an Oracle Angel at the time I was... It is just Conjuration spell. Yeah, level 7 already at Creeping Darkness. Level 7 spell. Well, actually that Level 7 spell. What level is that? 12. 14. Level 14, right? If I'm not mistaken. Every 2 levels.
Messy.
Level 14 attacked 3. Shit. I don't know.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
It's quite a lot. But then again, it doesn't fix the issue, because you have to cheese with that spell. To me, that's not tactical, that's just going around the system. $30 damage per round, and Playful Darkness can heal each round, right? It has regeneration, if I'm not mistaken.
The place is a little
Oh, that
worse
would be
for
pain
wear,
in the ass. That's not fun.
but familiar nonetheless.
It's really not fun. Nervous stuff. Okay, that's good.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the
What
end.
is the time? Yeah, I'm not gonna even get into mid shields and how annoyed I am by that mechanic. Fucking annoying as hell that summons work like that in the game. Grape shot. I gotta upgrade some of her. Yeah, poison dart. Some of hers. 4 to 10, 50% crit when target. 4 to 10, 3 to 7.
The next stop
Hey,
is
Vako.
leagues away. Plan accordingly.
That's what I like about Pillars of Eternity 2 that far. It has its own system.
Good. I'm
Quite good one. Chance of purging negative quirk. Alright, let's see what can we do for these poor bastards. Bad indigestion. Am I winning? Yeah, D&D is a lot random. One of the things I don't like about it. I like the diversity of it. Currently, it's not a bad run. It's the best one on the newest patch. Definitely. But far from being successful. Combat items, in items. Do we need some heals? Yeah, we do. Resistance to bleed. I used to be D&D fan till I saw Pathfinder. Pyrophobia, nervous. -2 stress. In it you could have a campaign in which you hire a legendary assassin to kill a bandit leader. He sneaks in his camp and the guy is sleeping. Then he attempts to slit his throat, rolls one and fails. As a dungeon master, you have to narrate how the guy missed a sleeping target's throat. Yeah, you're right, Phil. To me, it's also one of the best RPGs I've played in years. It can be far better though. That's the thing. So it's dodge. Well, look, technically you can try to slit the guy's throat while he's sleeping, and yet he turns around. He starts turning around at the worst of times. So it could be plausible to some extent. Look, it's not ideal what I just said, but I mean, nice.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
I'm just trying to think outside of box, but it's not ideal. Ideal explanation, I know that.
Relics remind us of a time before the end.
We have 85 bubbles. Turn start, 25 chance. That's a good one. 25 distant trinket. Oh yeah. Could use that. That would have been ideal, but I don't have enough money. Let's select the route. Helping hand, reward, mastery. Fight no more than 3 road battles. That's not gonna work. Well, look, Baldur's Gate 3 isn't that far off to Divinity Original Sin 3, so... So I'm supposed to save Skull until Orange Cheese decide I can keep going with my game. That's what Solasta did really good.
The great cities of
I mean, I'm not saying Solasta is a better game than Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. But it definitely offset some of the issues, although it's a 5th edition rule set, so it's kind of a different story. But makes sense. Oh, it will, definitely. Any of you Dungeons and Dragons veterans can comment on comparison between, let's say, Pathfinder or 3.5 system to 5th edition? Nice healing salve. Because I feel like 5th edition system is much more refined. I mean, it's a newer one also. I think DD1 is far better than the sequel. Well, this is only 20% of the game, mate, so it's far from a full game. I love this. I think it can be better than Darkest Dungeon 1.
Will not be denied.
So I can't miss one. So I have to go for 2 more. Let's see. We have easier path here, and we have resistance encounter. Alright, we go. I need to visit 3, so I need to do 1 there. Let's go. Let's go Watchtower.
Lost and desperate. They need your help. It
was the same with Baldur's Gate 2, yeah, probably was. Did they fix the relationship problem? Relationship problem is mostly due to increased stress, and there was never more stress than in this instance. So, but then again, the relationship doesn't trigger all the time. These effects do when you have created a bond, but it doesn't trigger anymore each time someone makes an action. That affinity changes do not trigger, so that's good. But benefits when you have a bond created are continuously present in each fight. If that explanation makes any sense. I know I've just butchered it, but...
A miscalculation, perhaps.
D&D 5th edition is more balanced. Classes are very close to it, but I don't like how oversimplified it is. Yeah, I also don't like that, how oversimplified it is. Something in between. Is there a 4-point something system in in Dungeons and Dragons? I think I'm gonna have to continue this run tomorrow because I'm getting tired. But tomorrow evening, probably. I also like it to some extent, but it's far from being ideal.
The smallest variable.
There was something in between 5th edition and 3.5. Aha, 3.5 D&D. I don't know about that one. I don't know what it is, so can't comment. I thought that 3.5 is automatically Pathfinder. Yeah, I think that that games that don't follow strictly D&D rules, but borrow some of the things, work the best.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Nice, 4 heals, that's amazing. Here, what do you have? Nothing, add strength. What I like, the D20 system is pretty lacking on a video game. I agree with that. What I like about Pathfinder is that you can cheese it at least into nearly 10% margin of success. D&D, on the other hand, well, good luck. That's something I can't join into discussion because I don't know any of those systems properly. No fights, no fights, no... Ugh.
The hooded watchers howl to their horrid kin.
I'm gonna get to the next team and then we'll see if mountain is next. If the mountain is next, then I'm going for it. If not, then I'm gonna have to conclude the stream. It's been 3.5 hours. I'm really tired, so... I would love to finish it, but you understand. Yeah, I agree, Peter. A lot of times it doesn't make sense. You can offset the RNG, but that's where the problem comes. I understand that even if you fight someone on the street, even an experienced fighter in real life, it's gonna be a lot of randomness to it, because you can't control all the aspects of the fight itself. Whether someone's gonna make a wrong move or they're gonna slip or something. These are the things that Dungeons and Dragons, I'm trying to think how they are thinking, but I think that they are trying to emulate randomness of combat, which is always present. No matter what combat has ever happened in history, it was always random. It always had randomness to it, and they are offsetting that, so it makes sense. However, buffing enemies is a problem that I have with Wrath of the Righteous. Randomness itself, it wouldn't be an issue if difficulty wasn't based on statistics, meaning on stats. That's my issue with it.
The slow suffering begins.
And that the game is based on quick loading and quick saving, which I don't like that. I don't like that way of thinking. That I have to do those things. I wouldn't. I want to have chance in each combat, realistic chance in each encounter. Same like enemies should have realistic chance of defeating me. Yeah, alright, that's a good point. If someone is entangled, they should be automatically hit. Those are types of things that I don't like about D&D systems. I completely agree with you there. If you're entangled, you can't move. What the hell can you do? But main fight when there are no conditions yet applied, meaning no debuffs, well, that's a different story. There's RNG in everything in life. Now, the thing is, as someone said, a philosophist said that what is luck? Luck is when something happens and you consider it to be lucky, it just means that you haven't taken all the things into the account, so you didn't see all the aspects. You didn't see all the things going around you that ended up at that place that you consider luck. But it is impossible to always have all the things aligned or all the things figured out, or that you see, so that you perceive all the things, so that you can negate luck, so it isn't luck anymore, but it's a certain thing. That's impossible to do. But it's a good way of thinking, really. If you knew all the things that why it happened, in hindsight you know it, but at that time you can't know it because there's too many things going on. But I will always remember that point. That's quite a good thing.
Excellent work. A miscalculation, perhaps.
Yeah, but in Witcher is a different game. Witcher is an action-oriented RPG, so you can't really say that it's the same thing. If you are looking through the sphere of CRPG, then it's a different story. In action RPGs, systems work a lot different. The system is good, The problem is how you utilize the system, and that's where I think Owlcat Games didn't do a very good job on hard difficulties. I think they could. When you start adding immunities and boosting stats to insanity, that's never an answer. That's just prolonging the inevitable.
And lament.
So we need to visit 2 more resistance encounters. This. Alright. Plenty of. Well, yeah, I agree with that. It's not really hilarious because if you put yourself in the shoes of a legendary lockpicker, you've accounted towards everything that you are used to. For example, weather, when someone is patrolling nearby or what. And then you're trying to pick a lock, and what happens? Bird flies and shits on your head for some, just for randomness. It's gonna break your focus. It's gonna break your concentration, and you can't predict those things, so it would affect you. I'm not saying it would affect you to the way that you would fail picking the lock, but it would definitely make a dent into your chance of success, even with the simplest lock. I mean, I see your point. You have a good point, but there's randomness to everything in life, and sometimes you just can't account for anything to be certain.
Relief from cost.
I had plenty of times way of thinking that this is certain, this is done, this is. It turned out to be the other way around, unfortunately. Wish it wasn't the case, but. I think RNG should be supplementary, not primary. Yeah, I absolutely agree with you on that. Absolutely. That's why I don't like hack and slash action RPGs, because they are playing on randomness, while the games themselves are quite static and uninteresting when you think about it. Even the best ones. I already said the Ascent and the Darksider Genesis are better than almost any hack and slash action RPG I've ever played. They are more dynamic, they are far more interesting. Instead of that static 15 auras crap that and boosting luck to get some fuck that. That's not interesting to me. That's just playing on luck again. Trying to beat luck. That has no. That's why I can't respect those games. While the games themselves play like shit. Let's be honest. They can't even bother upgrading animations properly. Some do it better, some do it worse. But generally they are boring games. That don't offer much. They have good character building, some of them, not Diablo 3. And that's keeping players going. But when you're going on luck, praying for that one item. I don't know. I just can't get behind that. But it's me. I understand. Thankfully not everyone is like me. Otherwise we would not have those games. So that's good.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now. Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is one of my favorite games of all time. I love that game. I can still play it today. That thing is just ridiculous how good it is. Even a graphic style. I think that 2D games last longer when it comes to visual effects. For example, I could play Fallout 2 today and 1, and I would never look at graphics. But when you look at early 3D games, it's difficult to get in it. Not many times, good point. I didn't feel many times I was getting screwed there.
A slow dissection.
Yeah, I didn't. Good point.
Unavoidable end.
But that's the thin line that developers need to pay attention to. Like you said, it shouldn't be primary. But then again, you have other side of the coin, where RNG-based games tend to make a lot of money these days to the publishers and developers. RNG-based games, not CRPGs, but RNG-based games like hack and slash RPGs are way easier to make than other types of games, or even games like Outsiders or Destiny or The Division. They're based on nothing. They're based on RNG, grinding, and that's it. They're playing on psychological aspect of people liking the chance system. People like to roll a dice. It's inevitable. People sometimes like to take risks in life. Not ever. Someone is less risk of a taker, someone is higher risk taker. That's all good. But the fact of the matter is we all like to take risks at times. And they turned that aspect into an advantage in their games. Because they know how to do games that would appeal to audiences without putting that much effort into it. That is brilliant from them. It really is when you think about it. I mean, who doesn't want to create something that is... or who doesn't want to make money with at least effort invested into? With least amount of effort invested into the project. We all want to do that. Except me, I'm an idiot. I went the other way around. I'm trying to make money on YouTube by going the hardest way, literally. Doing guides for niche games that not many people play. So yeah, I'm not smart, but... Yeah, I'm also psycho in a way, so I can relate, mate. Like I said, the business I've chosen is not a good one on the mind, wallet, and everything else. Yeah, alternative would require amazing AI to RNG-based games. That is really hard to make. True. But you don't have to have a grand experience. You can do a smaller game. Darkest Dungeon is not a grand experience. It's also highly based on RNG, unfortunately. But it's not something of insanely epic experience or whatnot that takes a long time to complete. It's not.
In this world,
It doesn't have to be. Sometimes less is more. That's a long line to read. Let me... I must divert my attention from the game to read it. 1 second, mate. I will. I'm always interested in people's opinions about things. Aha, plus 20 blight resistance. But that's tactical what you're saying, so let me read to everyone. I will give you an example of a system for turn-based game. Imagine having 3 stances on all characters. High, mid, low stance, Neo, and also attack attunements. Like linear attack attunement, front attack attunement, flank, hidden attack. That sounds familiar. Now imagine those attunements instances after every single skill and spell. Even with low number of spells, with that many variables, you can make countless possibilities. Yes, I agree with that. Very low RNG and very high tactical aspect. Yeah, that's a good point. I like your way of thinking. Less is more. EA, it's in a not that. I mean, less is more sometimes. For example, compare Solasta and compare Wrath of the Righteous. Honestly, Solasta has a way more fun combat system. It doesn't have better system. It doesn't have better story. It doesn't have better classes, better diversity. But it has more fun combat because RNG is not as present there as it is in Wrath of the Righteous. And I've played on highest difficulty. I think I've streamed on highest difficulty Solasta. It's not only stat boost. It really isn't.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Like mid stance lightning bolt might cause stagger, high stance lightning bolt might deal bonus damage, low stance lightning bolt might deal cripple. Yeah, that's good. I like the way of that way of thinking. But I feel like something similar has already been done. Like I've played that type of game. I have it in my mind. But I can't. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. I'm not saying this is something that really exists. I'm saying that I might have played something that has some elements of what you are saying here. But I can't... Shit, I can't recall what it would be.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, Fallout 1 and 2, god damn it. But I'm biased towards Fallout 1 and 2 did not have good combat system. It had decent combat system it had good for that time. But Wasteland 3 has better system. Yeah, Wasteland 3 for example. You can do some of the things in Wasteland 3 if I'm not mistaken, what you just said. That's an example of a good tactical game. Jagged Alliance. Old Jagged Alliance, or is it Jagged? How do you pronounce it? I don't know. Jagged? Jagged. That thing was very tactical and had a lot of elements you were just saying. I played that next to Fallout 1 and 2. It released at that time. Similar timetable. Shit. Here goes stress.
Comfort in company.
I mean, this guy had so many buffs, it was ridiculous. I love it. I'm not bitching and moaning about it. Okay, you can repost repost each other. That's door, that's fine. We have a gray we can use. Brilliant. Have you played Peter Jagged Alliance? Because I can vividly recall some of the stuff you are mentioning present in that game. But then again, games before had far more tactical stuff added to them. But fuck, I feel like I have one more in my head, but I can't recall which one that would be. But I like the way of that way of thinking. No, the old one. The old one. Let me see. I will remember the cover. Really good game. Due to the graphic, it can still be played today. Let me just see. Jagged Alliance Series. Let me just... I think it's the second one. Yeah, I think it's the second one. Jagged Alliance 2. But there's a third one coming. I'm putting that on the list. I love that. Good thing I've mentioned it. By the way, here's the list of games. If anyone is interested, it's too big. Jagged Alliance 3. These are the spells. I'm gonna read if someone is interested and knows something about these projects. Just so you know. Bloody Spell, Winterfall, Young Souls, Lost Soul Aside, Bleak Faith. Bleak Faith. Didn't that release? Realms Beyond, that's a CRPG, and Case. Yeah, I can remove that. Alaloth, Euden Chronicles, Suikoden 2, Avowed, Timecia, 7 December, I already have that planned. We can remove that. Game Deck, Riftbreaker, I don't know what Riftbreaker is. Mouse, Dolmen, Gloomhaven. Gloomhaven released, right? So I can remove that. Atomic Heart, Last Epoch, Tainted Grail. Astria Ascending. Oh, I've missed this one. I gotta check this one. King Arthur Knight's Tale, Chaos Gate, Demon Hunters. I can't wait for that one. Little Devil Inside. I have to check that. I don't know what that is. Fantastics, Weird West. I mean, I have so many games here that... Yeah, I have to check. I have to do a proper rerun of the list. To see what is even close to being released. I party wiped again, was playing while watching you wrecked. I have no pride because I'm an average player. Mate, that's fine, I don't have pride in this game either. I'm also average at Darkest Dungeon. Come on, die. Excellent. Just read one mail. Just got probable confirmation that I've about Solasta video. Okay, so they are happy with the video that I made. Expeditions Viking, what is that? I really need games that haven't been released yet that I need to pay attention to. 100% chance for field hospitals is quite good actually. Should have picked that up.
Rubble and flame. As far as the eye
It is CRPG. When did it release?
So it brings no
Yeah.
satisfaction.
That's not gonna be something I could do. 69, we can avoid it then. Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, but it already has base of players and people covering it, so I would be an odd one out and had to learn the game, and also some things are just not worth it. That's why I have projects that are gonna come that haven't been released yet. Some of them have been, so that's why I need to redo the list. Should I go? Oh no, Hero Shrine, definitely.
It is low indeed, to profit in destruction.
Oh fuck. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I like those. This thing ignores shield, so okay, I know what to do. Let's try to get this guy down as soon as possible. Yeah, they're not good for guides. So, as I said, I only play things that are good for my channel, that could be potentially good. And take a risk here. Nice.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Oh shit. Get dodges, as many dodges as possible. Nice. Okay. Darkest Dungeon will be good for the channel. There's a lot to do. And it's very popular. Here comes the boom. Yeah, stress is the problem, not worried about the damage. Grave robber falling in love with the leper. That is understandable. Yeah, I respect Darkest Dungeon a lot as well, mate. They did something special. Miss, yeah, of course. Burn. No, complete resistance to it. However, we can... What can I do? I mean, waste of
Another
move, but
impediment, cleared with
can I do?
impunity.
ignores 5 speed. She can ignore shields, I think. Nice. Low shot. Bannerlord. Is that game where you travel around with a party that is linear?
Is the key.
Linear game. It has 3 installments. Oh no, that's Mountain Blade. Yeah, my bad. Oh, good one. Is Bannerlord out of early access? It's definitely a game on my list, but nice.
In this world, wealth is worth.
I wanted to cover it, but I wanted to cover the single player aspect of it, not the multiplayer. It is still on early access, good. I have to add that to the list too. Thanks, Rusty.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
Let's finish him too.
Chapter 5.
Sounds interesting.
Shackled.
I never really went into it.
The lifeless bodies of a woman and child, horribly mutilated by errant gunfire, stared spectrally through the remnants of the coach door. Arrested by the ghoulish sight, he felt the cold chains of remorse tighten around his heart. Guilt was a pursuer he could never outrun, a prison he would never escape.
Yeah, guilt is a fucked up thing. Double cross, target vulnerable self shield, double tap, plus 30% damage when target HP is below 30, ignores 10%. Oh, that's good. Now, what will we move? Yeah, I do have a couple of things I'm not using with him. Why is he... Yeah, I didn't put you in the last spot, mate. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, I didn't even put this in. Pistol shot, wicked slice, now not take aim, damage, vulnerability, self, No, we're gonna go with double tap and grape shot. Point blank shot is here. Alright. Now, assistance encounter. I can do one more. I need to do one more. Let's go to field hospital. No more fights. Come on, I had so many road battles. One of the objectives is to not do 3 or more road battles. That's impossible. Game was done by 2 people. No, that's awesome. We have plenty of
We need not be
Plenty of
defined
money.
by our shortcomings.
not that bad. Fear of cadavers. Combat start. That's also not that bad. Do we have some illnesses? No. Pharmacy. No healing items again. For fuck's sake. Cheap bastards. I'm buying all of
The
these.
odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
That's gonna help. We gotta remove some loathing. Now, did we get to the resistance battle or? Oh shit! This is a problem.
There is comfort in company. Lethality writ large.
Nice.
The slow suffering begins. There is comfort in company.
Oh, fuck.
The slow suffering begins. This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Nice, a bit lucky,
Messy,
but I'll take it.
but effective. dissection. An unavoidable end.
Nice.
A resounding response. In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
%15 damage. Only for melee attacks. So it goes for him. No, this wasn't the battle. Or was it? Ah, this is the resistance battle. We gotta do it. We don't have this. So
Two facets of the same stone. Never one
yeah, there was.
without the other.
I was supposed to cover it, but through some paid promotion deal, but they were really weird. In a way that I thought it was a scam, so I didn't get into it. Maybe it wasn't, but
Is the key.
it was really weird. They spammed all the time also, so it really felt unprofessional. And I think there are a couple of Darkest Dungeon type games. Nice. Good first turn. Give me Blight.
A slow
Yes.
dissection.
Out in
unavoidable
2 turns. Choppy, choppy. Uh-oh.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
That was a fail. Yeah, now that's a problem. This is the problem. Yeah. This is my kind of foreplay. Nice. Dirty girl. Don't take notes of his miss. See you, Peter. Glad you can join us, mate.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Wow. Miss. That was an important one. She fucked it up. See you, Rusty. Yes. Lucky one.
less obstacle
This team
in
is
our
amazing.
path. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Good.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Let's reach that in at least, and then we'll see if mountain is next.
The loathing howls.
4.5 hours. I did not plan to stream for so long. Well, loathing got down. Because we wiped. That's how I'm not using it anymore. Ah, shit. Enough with the battles already. Oh no, not the
Tread
Shambler.
beyond the
Fuck.
realms of reason.
Fuck. As soon as I said that I'm doing well, how can this cunt appear when I have more than 11? I mean, I have more than 0 light. Goddamn cunt. Of course, resist the first one. Oh, and now we are all mixed up. That's fucking amazing. Go fuck yourself, game.
There is comfort in company.
I mean, I still have a good team. I think I can beat it. 75 blight. Oh boy. Don't like the sound of that, but crit. We can start off with that.
Early results are encouraging.
Give me blight. Nope.
The slow suffering begins.
Aha, so it goes down if it resists many times in a row. All of his moves add to finale damage, and when you use finale, I don't have finale. That's the problem. I didn't unlock it. Well, raw damage it is then.
Steady yourself.
I was about to chop his head off with him. Yes. Come on. Well, next turn. That's door. Okay. Nice dead blow. Yes. Alright. Wasn't that bad. This team is really good. Ooh, thank you. Good one. Yeah, blind, but you can offset that with combo modifier.
And now,
Shit.
the greatest test of all.
I wish they would add Beastman again. I love that one.
The work continues.
Fucking Shambler. Yes. Healing item. Hey, Zach. Welcome. Healing here. Yeah. Give me healing there. Remove this one. He could use this. Yeah, he is really good. I agree. 11. Don't give me a Shambler again. I've had enough of him. We still need to do the Guardian and the Inn. Give me the light.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Yeah, this is great. They call.
Your coach is laden.
Yeah, it's Laden
carry
because
no
you
more.
fucking bastards don't want to give me a coach upgrade that can help me carry more items. That's why it's Laden. Arseholes. Self-sustainable characters in this game are quite valuable. That's why Grave Robber and Leper are some of the best, in my opinion. We're just doing the first one. I'm not gonna go all out. Doesn't make much sense. Not in this case.
There is comfort in company.
I've created a tank out of him. We have given him this item, Bearing Patriarch, that puts shield, 25% chance to put shield each turn, and then we have Duelist Advance that puts dodge. Too bad they removed Village. I prefer that management part over coach thingy. You know what? You still need to see the full game when it releases, so we'll see how impactful that change is. I like coach because it feels like it's more on hands. It feels like we are really controlling the whole thing. Makes the game more atmospheric, more immersive. Or maybe it's not a good idea to get him up front. And he's gonna explode and kill everything. Nice. Well, don't have to worry about him anymore.
to the next. The slow suffering begins.
They are not currently in the game, but they will add new heroes after some time. I'm sure of it. No way they don't add them. Fuck. Brilliant.
A breakthrough. The smallest variable can make
There we
all
go.
the difference.
Is next the mountain? Will I ever go to sleep?
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
Yup, next one is the mountain, so no sleeping yet.
Precious
Fuck.
relics remind us of a time before the end.
Okay, all good.
The means of mastery.
Only 2 mastery points. Not happy about that. What interests me is this. Yeah, definitely. Provisioner. We're gonna go milk with milk,
The tools of
soaked
violence.
linen.
Despicable and dangerous. A bit of
Increases max
comfort
HP until
on the
next
road to
10.
damnation.
Aha, stagecoach upgrade. Yeah, definitely.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Combat. This increases maximum HP to targets. Alright. We are ready. The big boss. Let's do this. If I defeat the boss, I'm gonna leave the stream on the channel.
At last, the great ziggurat, temple of failure and regret.
Oh, wait, wait, wait. Why 5 loading? I had 3. That's not fair. If he hits. Fuck! Damn. Don't call it, yeah. Unfortunately, that doesn't affect anything.
A slow dissection.
Okay. This is gonna go on Dead's door. Look at the set of buffs. What bollocks? Fucking bollocks.
A slow dissection.
And I mean, how many times were they at 1 HP? God damn. Wicked Slice. Come on, man. That's why I went with Wicked Slice, so you could finish it instantly. That's what I call anger. Good. Good.
Lethality writ large.
And 3 stress at once, because why not? Fucking 3 stress, are you kidding me?
Empowered. Emboldened.
A slow
Yeah, this is
suffering
bullshit.
begins.
When they can do 3 stress, I mean, that's fucking bullshit. Nice. First of many before the boss. Oh yeah, no items here.
The loathing spreads.
Spreads. These little bastards will produce a lot of stress over time. For now, let's start with this. Maybe we get Blight too. Yeah, we do. Great. So we can do this and remove their dodge. Damn. She's already blind. Why are you going twice on her? Makes no sense. Cardinal. The game is being handsome, definitely. Game is really handsome. I love the artwork. Yes, lucky one. Yes.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Great. Duelist Advance has been insanely good. Oh, fuck off. Again, it would go to 1 health remaining. I mean, it's... Oh, great. She can miss with that. Oh, bloody hell, I did not know that. Also, prevention, we gotta do this.
Empowered, emboldened.
This guy is fucking insane. Yes! At least that's door. Now let's finish it. And get to the boss. We gotta do this. Little less stress and... Good.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Thank you, lucky one.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Good. Let's keep healing stress. And it's dead in next turn. So let's heal stress as much as we can. Here it is, the big boss. It's supposed to be incredibly difficult fight now. It was easy first time around. Well, not easy, but not that difficult.
Behold, the source of the stain.
Here
Gateway to
we go.
incomprehensible emptiness.
I've never played against this boss on the newest patch, which makes things a lot more difficult.
Pity the great denier, chained by its own command.
Alright, we can't use what melee skills. Blight resistance low, but not everyone. Good start. If the blight hits, yes.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. is no
Oh,
time to
shit.
falter.
And debuff. Well, Meltdown is coming soon. I'm gonna try to offset it with Laudanum. Oh, so you can get it with items too. That's good. I'm fine with that.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
These relationship buffs are really helping me. Nice. But 90 health, holy shit. That's gonna take some time to kill. Meltdown. Thankfully, a relationship has not been denied. Yes, yes, yes. 19.
A slow dissection.
Okay, one head is down. I mean, one lock, whatever. Oh, what? One health again. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, we've killed it. My math was not correct. Cannot use healing. Alright, blight 30%, 50, 20. No, I don't want to waste crit on that. Not the smart move, yeah, because of that. But I know why I did it. I want to save him to do the damage to have combo modifier
In crisis,
applied.
we can rely
So meaning we
only
can do more
upon each
damage
other.
that way. Duelist advance, wicked, grape shot.
Lethality writ large.
Had weakness, unfortunately. stress levels are insane.
A little help.
Nice.
Impeccably
Ooh,
timed.
good one. Come on, we gotta get the second one out of the way. No more fuck, no more debuff. Plus 20% damage. Good. This is gonna be down to the last hero.
Anxiety for men's
Maybe we can beat it.
Spears.
She is close to meltdown. There's the mod. Ooh, next one. If he gets the next turn
Anxiety for men's
without...
spears.
Oh, fuck. Should not have said it. Should not have said it. They're now okay, ranged items. Good, good. I just gotta get to him. He's gonna destroy them. 25 health for you. Some absent for me. Dodge. Duelist advance. I can go here. It won't consume combo modifier. Meltdown, yeah, I know. Okay, bad relationship for the first time. It's impossible to deal with it here, it seems. I had really good relationship statuses before this fight, so... Alright, mate, I need a big one. 14. Could have done a lot better.
An interminable conflict.
Oh, cannot use healing. Okay, shut up. Rare, resentful, what? Too stressed, that's fine. It's not fine, but... You know. It is what it is. Crit. 6, 4, okay. Nice. Second one is down.
The smallest variable can make all
Oh.
the difference.
They get buffs after I kill the fucking things.
And now,
Okay, that's bad.
greatest test of all.
Miss. Alright, no pistols. Ranged items. Well, I can use Absent at least to heal up. So we are safe one more turn with her. Ounce of prevention. Oh, remove negative. Vulnerability, but we can't remove their debuff. Yeah, chapter 1 boss mate. I can heal her completely with this. Definitely taking that to the bank. Give me that chop. Yes!
And now,
Uh-oh.
the greatest test of all.
The greatest test of all. Fuck!
An
There goes
unforeseen
Plague Doctor.
complication.
Fuck, fuck, fuck. Ah, there goes your fucking head too. Or padlock or whatever. Why do you have padlocks on your brain? This is gonna go down to the wire. Yeah, present whatever the hell you want, I don't give a shit. He's blind, so I'm gonna use Solemnity instead. Oh, what? You didn't heal from that? Why? Why the fuck didn't you heal from that? I don't get it. This is gonna be difficult now. You gotta take 90 health. With this blind motherfucker. I can't heal. Why? What is this bug now? It's kinda important for me to heal him. I mean, how fucking believable. At what a time they bring this bug? This is bullshit. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, I can't heal with him. 20, aha, because 28. 56. Oh yeah, I don't have below 33. Never mind, my bad. My bad there. I gotta take risks.
Fight through the fatigue.
Yeah, Simon, I know, mate. I fucked up. HP minus 25, so that's not gonna work. Of course, they're all blind. Yeah, these debuffs are very annoying. Yes. It says 10%. That fucking 10% is 100% of the time. What's that bullshit? You are saving me at the moment. Dodge. Yes.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Haha. We got this. We got this. Come on, you blind fucker. There we go.
At last, the world's grind is free to remember a time before the cancer was
Shackles
corruption.
destroyed. Poke the brain.
The flame grows stronger. Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you. Success, so long pursued, is rewarded only with creeping revelation.
Alright people, that will be it. I'm going sleeping. Thank you for watching. Thanks for the donations, chats. I'm gonna let this stream upload. I'm gonna let it on the channel because it was a successful one. First time on the new patch. Hopefully people will watch it and enjoy it. Anyway, thanks all. Have a good night.